Oh no, I drank too much.
Man, my back is killing me.
You need directions?
Man, my back is killing me.
Is it time to go yet?
Oh, it feels like my head's spinning.
How long are we doing this?
Oh no, I drank too much.
Now that... You need directions? Now that...
Slow down, Turbo.
Now that... I'm
I
getting
drink too
tired
much.
waiting.
All right. Is it time to go yet?
Man, my back is killing me.
All right.
Oh, it feels like my head's spinning.
We should hurry.
Oh no. I drank too much.
You need directions? Now that...
So this is the place? Malikana's got quite a little setup going here.
Yeah, but still, it's weirdly quiet today. Last time we came, there were kids everywhere.
Oh, look, there's one.
These kids are pretty friendly, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, no mistake. Something's off.
Maybe someone's pulled the wool over their eyes, led them astray somehow. Guess that bit about rescanning the crime scene holds true. Hey, Kasuga? Could mean something here's changed.
Maybe. Let's find out.
The flames roared and swirled about, and so the enraged Nele, in all her wisdom, cast the greedy into the purging fires.
Rice?
Isn't he supposed to be back at the island? The heck is he doing here?
Welcome, Kasuga. It's nice to see you again.
These guys are definitely a new addition.
You don't seem too happy to see me. There a reason for the bodyguards?
Ah, yes. These are Haku warriors. They are acutely sensitive to those who would wish me harm, you see.
Dana and Callan out or something? Errand duty?
If you have business with them, I can oblige. Though, I cannot stay the Flame's judgment.
Wongto's story. Was all that really true? Be real. What are you gonna do with all those kids?
They're scaring me, Father Bryce.
Fear not, my child. No evil can withstand a Haku warrior's spirit. What we should do now is pray. Let us beseech Madame Nele to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
How do you like that? He's got him taking pity on us.
Akane-san took Lonnie and ran from here. That's why you're after her. You might act calm, but I know you're getting desperate. Normally, you keep the gangs out of the public eye. But right now, you've got all hands searching high and low.
Palikana's flames purify everything they touch. They encompass all doubts, all hesitations, and return them to the ashes.
What happens when you find them? Just kill them and move on?
I will cleanse what I can, and must. And as for what that shall be, whatever, or whomever, it is my role, granted to me by the Flames, to determine.
You're stalling! Answer the damn question!
Arrogant demon. May her fires have mercy on you.
Bryce! Heretics, be gone!
Apologize, and I might let you go.
Down.
Prepare yourself! Full steam ahead! Come on!
That worked out.
Let's do this, guys! Right on! Here's what true friends are made And it's gone!
Not it.
That's how it's done.
Look at me go!
Bryce, that bastard! I guess we're not chasing after him.
What's going on here? Oh,
I see. So Bryce really did send you out for errands, huh?
Yes. He said the food bank was in urgent need of resupply and asked if we could pick everything up.
we rarely get instructions like that from Bryce himself, however. So, we did think it a little strange.
Right. Then you came back to this.
Yes.
Kasuga, about what you said, Halekana's true intentions. I just find it so hard to believe. Where's it all coming from?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know. I mean, I had a feeling that was the case anyway. You and Callan and all. Well, you didn't seem like the type to hurt these kids.
Not at all. Honestly, we have no idea what you're talking about. We never knew Bryce was controlling the gangs, nor that he was after Akane's life.
Callan, Dana, I know I'm an outsider here. Heck, I only touched down in Hawaii just a little bit ago. I can't blame you if you don't want to believe me. Not when these are such big claims. So, for what it's worth, I won't ask you to. That said, you saw what happened here with your own eyes. Those were Ganja, Barracudas, and armed Polycana members. They ganged up on us and tried to kill us. As far as Polycana goes, I say there's a lot you don't know about, and more where that came from. Now, with that in mind, if there's anything you forgot to tell us, would you please fill us in?
For starters, we've been told that those who pilgrimage to Nele Island live in peace the rest of their days. As a result, many children here have been recognized as Haku and sent away. We've taught them they must keep the faith, that one day they can become Haku too. Of course, this has gone on for decades. However, a long time ago, I told Callan about an experience I had. Nele Island had welcomed one of our kids, but I later saw them right here in Honolulu.
Dana, you shouldn't.
Once you go to Nele Island, Polycana says you're there for the rest of your life, right?
Yes, so it shouldn't have been the case. At first, I thought maybe I was mistaken. Their face was totally different, after all. But still, they'd lived here for years and were practically family to me. The way they talked and behaved was just how I remembered. So, with that, I approached them and asked.
You still think it was them, huh?
I do. I don't know the details, but my guess... I mean, changing your face is one thing, but your voice... I'd know that voice anywhere. Without a doubt, I wanted to talk with them some more, but they ran off. I never saw them.
So, wait, what's it all mean? The Nele Island kids are sneaking back under new identities?
Wangto's story does line up, if I remember.
Yeah. He said Bryce makes his followers fit, then he slips them into Dana, the kid you saw.
They were...
Huh? Bryce isn't just shipping his pawns off, he's got worse. He's built this over influence.
I see now. Nele Island's like a training facility.
He's a monster.
What on earth do we do now?
I don't know.
Look, you might have come to terms with all this, but it's real. Even hearing all that, Polycana's teachings are all I... If they said I could go, that's what I taught as my...
I need to get started on the...
Some of them won't, if it's all right, for their sake.
Hang on a minute, you'd really send more kids out there?
The chosen children only get sent to the island twice a month, and that's at the very most. Suffice to say...
We've got to find Akane-san fast. Before the next window roll, this orphanage needs answers. And we need to know if maybe she'll have an idea or two, yeah?
Now, our mission's starting to pack on a lot of weight. No wonder the Dragon of Dojimo's on the case.
Yeah, but if we pull this off, we'll save more people than we know. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
Kiryu-san.
Oh. We're back in...
Yep, you were out like a light.
Well, thanks for the wake-up.
Yeah, sure thing. Anyway, just got an update from Ichiban. He said they nearly cornered the Sage of Polycana, but he ended up slipping away. And on top of that, Akane and Lonnie are still missing. Anything changes, he'll let us know right away.
Sounds good.
But as far as Hawaii goes, we're leaving that for him and the gang. Right?
Yeah.
Nanba-san?
Doctor, how's our guy holding up?
I'm sorry to say, but he's only getting worse. He seems to be aware of that himself. Honestly, I'm surprised he made it here on foot and not in an ambulance. The cancer's taken quite a toll on his body. He must have a will of iron to have pushed himself this far.
Is there really no hope for him left?
To improve his chances, I recommend giving him round-the-clock care as soon as possible. Or at the very least, some bed rest. Recuperating at home is another option.
Yeah, right. But knowing him...
Yes, he made it very clear he would, and it is up to the patient to decide. All I can do is if now. I imagine you've already done this, but if you could encourage him to start taking care of himself. Coming from a friend, his mind might change down the road.
Yeah.
This might not be my place to say, but he acts as though he's given up on recovery. It's almost like he's rushing to his death. I'm afraid there's no other way to put it. I'm sure it's frustrating watching him do that to himself. He's got a strong mind, stout heart, and what was once impeccable physique. But he's also as stubborn as a mule.
Yeah, tell me about it. Here, make yourself at home. Ichiban won't mind. Ugh, sorry it's such a pigsty. I'll find you a better place to hole up eventually.
No, I'd honestly rather stay put. Less eyes on me here than some hotel. After all, I'm not even supposed to exist out there.
Right, there's that. Hanawa-san actually told me a couple things. Like how I should call you Taichi Suzuki in public.
That's my name whenever shit hits the fan. Sorry if it's throwing you off.
No, I wouldn't say that. There is one thing, though.
What?
The doc was telling me earlier how you're not open to any treatment. Are you sure that's what you want? With all the recent advances in medicine, I'm sure you don't have much to lose by trying something. I can even ask around about options. Things that are proven to help with cancer.
Drop it. I've already heard enough. The Daidoji faction researched my condition to hell and back and found nothing. And besides, it's not like I haven't tried anything. I was thinking I could hold myself together, at least until Akane and the girl were safe. But right in the thick of it, my body gave up on me. Guess I was a fool to hope.
Curious-san. Mind if I come in?
Go ahead.
You know, I was hoping you would rest, not work yourself to the bone. I'm serious here. Why else would you come all the way back to Japan?
I just thought it wouldn't kill me to lend some support from the sidelines. Now, I've been looking into Polycana. Sure you can guess how that's going.
The internet's a dumpster fire, ain't it? But hey, I'm sure Achan will figure something out. Look, I'm all for supporting the team, Kiryu-san, but sometimes that means knowing when to take the bench.
Don't waste your breath, Namba. It's impossible to talk him out of anything.
Nanba, is this your doing?
Yeah, I happen to bring some company. Oh, but don't worry. She's a face you can trust.
The moment you turn your back on him, that laptop's gonna be wide open. Even if all he does is type in circles.
You brought Komi Jewel's leader?
Yeah, why not? Son, he's an old friend. And apparently the Queen of Ijincho. She runs the Liumang now, too.
In other words, we're all outcasts here. And don't flatter yourself. You're not the only one I know who's dead on paper. So relax. I'm sure the Daidoji people won't give you too much grief about me.
Why are you here?
Just thought I'd save a dying man the trouble of paying me a visit. Besides, in our world, you're pretty much the top of the food chain. And in that sense, the privilege is all mine. Surely that's reason enough.
Hey, it's not like I ratted you out to her. She just caught wind of you first. Like a spider to the fly.
I remember. Nothing happens in this town without the Komi Jewel knowing it first, huh?
Mind if I take a seat? I brought some of the best Korean medicine money can buy.
Okay, but as a former nurse, I can't exactly sign off on that for him.
Well, it's not every day a dragon comes to town. And what better way to pay my respects? That doesn't surprise me. Kasuga's gonna be Kasuga no matter where he goes. I wonder how he draws so many people to his side. Is it that heroic charm of his?
Heroic charm? You may be onto something.
Yeah. He does have this certain effect on you. But the more you're around him, the more you can't help but help him. Silly as it sounds, he might just be a real hero.
Just don't tell him you said that. He'll be over the moon for weeks.
What? I have something on my face?
Kiryu-san, let me ask you. What's your all-time favorite food?
Why food all of a sudden?
I'll put it another way. If you were about to die, what would you want to eat right before? Let's call it your last supper.
Sunhee, what is with you right now? Is that really the way to ask?
It doesn't bother me. But now that you mention it, what would be a good last meal?
You see there? Nobody takes that long just to think up their favorite food.
What's your point?
I'm saying your complete lack of an answer only shows how little time you've spent on yourself. You've always lived your life for someone else. You even spent a decade in prison so your sworn brother wouldn't have to.
Really? He did that?
The crime he took the fall for was patricide. After you got out, you ended up losing Yumi Sawamura, so you took her daughter Haruka under your wing. And now, here you are faking your own death, all to protect your loved ones. But with the real thing on the horizon, why not use these precious last days for yourself?
You do have a point there, Sunhee. And I agree. The thing is, I can't help but wonder.
Yeah. Why do you care so much about me anyway?
There are a lot like you in the Komi Jewel. See, we once served the Jingon Mafia, who had absolute authority over our lives. But even with them long gone, their oppression still lingers in many of our hearts. I've seen too many of us waste away in fear and regret until there's nothing left. It kills me every time.
Well, I don't remember asking for your guidance.
True. But while you're in my town, you're on my turf. And if I let the Dragon of Dojima die full of regrets, I'd never stop kicking myself in the ass.
You've really got away with words. Do I look like I'm that close to death's door?
Come on. I wouldn't say that. But from here on out, it really wouldn't hurt to focus on some self-care. At least, I think that's what Sunhee's getting at.
Yeah, more or less.
Focus on self-care, huh? Easier said than done. What would you guys do in my shoes?
Huh? What would I do?
Yeah, let's hear it. Don't tell me you can't come up with something on the spot.
I can. Now, let's see. Actually, I'd probably go unwind at the batting center. Hitting the ball's a bit like therapy. especially after Jungi gives me sass.
I don't know. I'd rather not put Kiryu-san through anything strenuous. Right now, the man needs rest more than anything.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm not gonna collapse from batting.
Good. Then let...
Now?
Come on, it's now we're kicking things up.
You're really serious.
Hey, count me in. Night on the...
All right.
Don't tell me the legendary... Okay, when you've been in the... And...
Well...
Oh.
No matter what you boys say, I'm coming with. My town... Woo! Let's...
Evening, folks! Can we ask you guys something?
Huh?
Oh, we just happened to lose our wallets. So,
Hey, Miss Queen of Ijincho. You're
Not my job to teach the village. And in true idiot fashion, they're embarrassing me in front of...
You don't have to feel embarrassed.
Yo, we don't have to. Screw it! Good thinking.
Kiryu-san?
Excuse me?
I heard you're gonna need...
Right, and it's a
You guys.
On that note... Bring it on!
What?
Kiryu-san, what's wrong?
No, it's not that.
Huh?
Wait a minute. This must be what Kasuga was saying. About how his enemies would turn into monsters.
Hold up. So now it's not just Ichiban hallucinating?
You boys can talk nonsense some other time.
Listen, I appreciate your concern, both of you, so I can't just sit back on the sidelines.
Fine.
It's my turn.
Something wrong?
In for the kill! Got me now!
Yeah.
Wanna play, do we?
Have fun with this.
I won't hold back.
Let's do it.
Tora, Kuyo, get serious.
I'll take you on. What's the holdup?
Yaruga?
Try to block this!
Okay.
Follow my lead.
You want some? It's my turn.
Easy. Wasted my time.
They didn't.
Yeah, Thanks.
No, no.
I mean it, though. Really. If it wasn't for you two, I never would have seen through Kasuga's eyes. When he first told me about it, I didn't believe him. But having allies at your side changes how you view the world. It really does make you feel like a hero.
Kiryu-san? What the heck? So the battle visions are limited to you and Ichiban? Guess that's something special then.
What, you'd rather be hallucinating monsters too?
Maybe not so much. Well...
Right.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Huh. I should get a new glasses case.
Hmm? Something wrong with the one you have?
No, but I'd like a prettier one. Just in the case.
Hmm.
Oh, no pun intended. I'm just a sucker for a pretty case. Shit. Wait.
2 puns in a row. You're on a roll.
Seems to be the case.
All right. Smells like curry. That scent's irresistible.
You said it. I'll eat curry even if I'm not hungry. I actually really like preparing it too. If you make a bunch and let it sit for a week, it enhances the taste.
Wait, hold on. A week? Wouldn't it go rancid?
You'll either end up with a rich, deep flavor, or food poisoning. The ultimate gamble, forbidden cuisine.
Some stakes are too high to gamble with. Things are going well.
Good warm-up. Oh, more DVDs.
Is there a movie that you want to see?
Not really. Jungi rented a pile of them the other day. Apparently, he finally found a copy of this drama that he's wanted to watch. Actually, did he ever return those? I swear I saw them in front of his monitor earlier. He's very talented, but he can be a little scatterbrained.
You're surprisingly protective of him. I doubt he's actually that helpless.
Well, I do tend to coddle him a bit.
That's just another aspect of how you two support each other. But double-checking that return date is probably not a bad idea.
Ugh, what a pain.
All right. Mountain of trash. In the middle of the city.
Hey, Kiryu-san, watch yourself.
Hmm? What's wrong?
You never know what kind of wildlife's hiding in there. I once got attacked by a raccoon at that heat. Those things...
Ah.
What?
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Mountain of trash. In the middle of the...
Hey!
Hmm?
You never know what kind of... I once got attacked by a raccoon at that heap. Those things are vicious. I barely defended my spot. What's that look for? I figured you'd think I was courageous.
You couldn't just let the raccoon have the trash mountain? Things are going well.
So, on the morning news, they had this segment on divination. According to that, my lucky color is pink today.
Huh. Wouldn't have guessed you were into that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't go out of my way to follow that stuff. But once it grabs my attention, I get a little curious.
I can relate to that.
Although, I don't have anything pink on today. Not even a single accessory. Guess that means I'm all out of luck.
If you look in the mirror, I think you'll realize just how lucky you are. What about the color of your hair?
Oh, right.
All right.
The smell of yakisoba always brings to mind summer festivals.
It's been quite a while since I've been to a festival. Did you ever play at the booths?
Well, it's not like I went all that often. I was pretty good at catching goldfish, though. I would spot a fish that had its guard down and track its movements for a while before scooping it up with a flick of my wrist. I can catch tons of them. However many you want, easy peasy.
Those goldfish don't stand a chance against the valiant leader of the Komi Jewel, huh? If I ever need to take on some fish, I'll be counting on you, Sunny. Things are going well. Let's give this a try.
Just find something presentable. This isn't bad. Whatever works.
I'm not leaving until it's perfect. Opinions? An important decision.
Maybe it's time I changed styles. How's this? Let's give this a... Maybe it's time I changed styles.
I'm in good shape.
Bring it on.
Let in for the kill. The dive. Don't get carried away.
Have fun with this.
Follow my lead.
You're just begging to die.
Damn it. Watch this.
Got no choice.
You're weak.
Maybe next time.
No luck. I'm not a loser.
Let's do in for the kill. You little pet.
Watch this. It's over.
I'm on a roll.
Have fun with this.
Follow my lead.
Watch this.
Try to block this.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this.
Yeah. Pretty bold.
Did you really
Doing
think
better.
you'd
Hell
win?
yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
You were a nurse once, right, Namba? Getting certified must have been difficult.
Oh, yeah. Clinical training, cramming for exams, the works. I go to bookstores like this and walk out with piles of textbooks.
That's admirable. I can tell you were dedicated.
Thing is, I buy just as much manga. That slowed me down a little. Still, ask me anything about manga from that period. I'm an expert.
I suppose that's another kind of dedication. All right.
A sushi place? Conveyor belt sushi is pretty good once in a while.
What's your favorite sushi, Sunny?
It depends, but usually salmon. Like, it's not particularly oily, and it's even a little sweet.
Salmon's a solid choice. What would be your second favorite?
Seared salmon.
Not sure that counts as different. Things are going well. Namba, would you say you're a strong drinker?
Nah, probably not. My face doesn't go red, so some people assume I am. But I do get sleepy. That's a problem on the train back.
No so.
Half the time, I'd pass out and wake up at the last station. Back in the day, I just gave in and bought an unlimited pass.
I guess there's wisdom in that. All right.
Oh, wow. This store's bestseller is actually a recipe book.
You cook it all, Sunhee?
Yeah, I do well enough for myself. But apparently, whatever I make always ends up really spicy. Each time I cook for my guys, every one of their faces ends up as red as a hot pepper.
Then why not ask Jungi to taste test it first?
Doesn't work. He always tries to spare my feelings by saying that it's good.
Right. So I'll try to be thoughtful towards you. He dooms everyone else. In that case, why don't I give it a shot? But I won't hold back on my opinion.
Kiryu-san tasting my cooking. Almost sounds like we're dating for real.
Sorry. Real what?
It was nothing. I, just realized that I need to grab this bestseller and hurry home.
Things are going well.
Show me what you got.
It's my turn.
Watch this.
Hi, Toshiro.
Want to fight? Something wrong?
Time to put you down.
Let's do it.
Have fun with this.
You want some?
Nothing personal.
In for the kill!
I'll take you on.
Watch this. You're weak.
You're going to the...
What's the holdup? Ready for the knockout?
Now we're talking.
I won't hold back.
Try to block this!
Let's do it. Have fun with this.
I'm on a roll. Let's do it!
Follow my lead.
Victory!
Learning more every
Think you'd
day.
win?
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from. Okay.
Not bad.
Ugh, that was one sexy dish.
Not a loser.
It's my turn. Try to block this! Wanna play, do we?
It's over.
You want some? Let's do it.
I'll take you on.
Watch this. You're weak.
Nothing personal. Your luck, right?
It's my turn.
Okay.
In for the kill. They didn't stand a chance.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Remember, stretching's important. I'd like to board a train with no destination someday. Go where it takes me.
That might be fun. Want to try it?
Oh, you're in? Sure. Where should we go?
Wait, I thought the point was to have no destination.
Ah, right. Of course. Maybe I'm just more comfortable with directions.
Nothing wrong with that. It's part of your character. Decide where you're going, and take your time getting everyone there.
I can do that. One thing, though. You're coming with us, Kiryu-san.
All right. How are you meant to choose? Maybe it's time I change styles. Let's give this a try. How are you meant to choose?
Now, what about this with those shoes?
I don't know about this. Travel agency pamphlets. They make me feel like, you know, traveling.
Have anywhere in mind?
Nowhere in particular. To a big waterfall. I want to go somewhere powerful, virile. 100-meter waterfall. Huh. Now that'd be something special.
Imagine bathing underneath a waterfall like that. 100-meter cascade, cleansing your mind of worldly desires.
I worry that might cleanse me of life itself.
Things are going well.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Good stuff.
Not bad.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
Have fun with this.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
What's the holdup?
Let's do it.
Okay.
I won't hold back.
Try to swap this.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Waste of my time. I haven't even warmed up yet.
Good warm-up.
I always order the same thing when I eat out. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm worried I'll make a wrong choice.
Understandable. But it's good to challenge yourself. I felt the urge to try something new recently. So I ordered something called Chef's Creative Caprice.
Oh, impressive curious, huh? Sounds funky. How was it?
It was so terrible I couldn't stop shaking for an hour. Won't go back.
So, in other words, I was right to be afraid.
All right. All right, here goes. Just watch. I'll send him flying. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Shit. Yeah.
Mighty fine swing you got there, Kiryu-san. Real nice batting. How you holding up so far?
I'm good. Refreshed, actually. Feels like a lot of that stress is gone. You were right, Sun-hee. Maybe this was all I needed.
You're kidding, right? No way you're satisfied with just that. Besides, we're only on our first stop here.
Right. What's more, you're actually looking healthier by the minute. Whatever the reason is, it's great to see.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Good question. Why don't we grab a bite first and then think about it?
Yeah, good idea. What are you in the mood for?
Well, we could always eat and do karaoke. Rumor says the Dragon of Dojima is also a master of the mic. But I guess seeing is believing in the end.
Now I wonder where you heard that. It's been ages since I've had a real audience. Anyway, if seeing is believing, maybe I should show you how it's done.
I would love that.
What's up?
Kiryu-san, you ever thought of making a bucket list?
Bucket list? Can't say I have.
Well, with the way things are right now, I think you might want to consider it. I mean, you could be spending your final hours writing down your thoughts or divvying up your stuff. That's not the point.
All right. Then what are you getting at? I need to take things more seriously?
The opposite, actually. I think it'd be best to leave things on the happiest note possible. And to do that, a memo of how to use your time wisely might help.
Sounds nice enough, but wouldn't a will be more useful in the end?
No, that's the beauty of the whole thing. Unlike a bucket list, when you're writing a will, the reason you buckle down and do it is to tie up any loose ends before you go.
Right, I get that.
But with a bucket list, the focus is on the present. What am I doing now? Not what happens after I'm gone. That's what makes a bucket list so different. As you think back over the years, a lot of things will pop into your head. Missed opportunities, forgotten plans, hidden desires. So you make a list of what you want to do. And then you put yourself out there and do it.
I think I get the picture. It's like putting your heart's desires on paper to help you reach catharsis.
That's exactly what it is. Now, Kiryu-san, I think you ought to take Sunny's advice. You really should be spending more time on yourself. Especially if you don't know how long you've got left. If you don't want to go through any treatment, I respect that. It's your body, you do what you want with it. But if you don't want to spend your last days in abject misery, I suggest you start making a better environment for yourself.
Nanba?
You look so much more alive right now. And all it took was working up a good sweat. You might not want to hear this, but you don't have to hold yourself back. I'm sure there's a ton of things you'd rather be doing. Fun things. To put those thoughts into words and then into action, it's never a waste of time. In fact, I think it's the best way to help you reach your best condition. Heck, as a former nurse, I guarantee it.
All right. Maybe that is what's best. And with how you put it, the bucket list doesn't sound so bad. Just make sure you help me see it through, since you're the one roping me into it.
Oh, you bet I will. Then how about we get started?
That's about all I can think of for now.
Hey, looking good. You got quite a bit on there. Let's see. Sing my heart out at karaoke. Right on, right on. Drink all the best alcohol there is. Yeah. I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't do that. Stuff myself with tamago at Sushi Gin. Oh, a tough guy like you loves egg, huh?
I know it might seem crazy coming from me, but for once I want to eat what I want, without looking over my shoulder.
Well said, Kiryu-san. That's what this is about. Things you always wished you'd done different, or never got to try in the first place. Everything and anything that comes to mind, now's your chance to do it. Let's see what else you got here. Try out what's popular with the kids, starting with sweets.
I thought you said whatever comes to mind.
Sorry, it's just that last bit caught me a little off guard.
Yeah, I shouldn't be laughing. I really wasn't trying to make fun of you. In fact, that kind of got my heart pumping.
You sure about that?
Listen, this really is good, though. I knew it'd be worth a shot. Let's say we get more people, add to the fun. Oh, and I know just the gal we need.
Yeah?
Kiryu-san, how would you like to visit a cabaret club? I didn't see that anywhere on your list. You not like them or something?
There's a lot you don't know about me. I was just about to write that down.
Then it's settled. Hey, Sonny, you okay to go?
You do know women look at other women, too. I'd be there in a heartbeat.
All right. Then let's get over there. Yeah, need more. Okay.
No problem so far.
That's nostalgic. Ah, that takes me back.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
Okay.
Ready for the knockout? Your luck's running out.
Yeah, yeah! Let's go! In for the kill!
Watch this.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
You're going to regret it.
Now
Yeah, yeah! Let's go! I'm on a roll.
I won't. Sorry about that. Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponents.
Doing better than I thought.
moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
There's... Woo! We should relish this moment.
I'm good. Oh, I need a massage. Lower back's killing me. The deep, unforgiving shiatsu. It works best when it hurts.
Unforgiving, huh? I could give. Never done it before.
I get...
All right. Things are going well.
Bring it on!
It's my turn. In for the kill! Die!
Follow my lead. Something wrong? What's the hold up? Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
In for the kill! Die! You're going to regret this. Here.
Thanks. What's the hold up? Follow my lead.
Try to block this! Die!
Back in the game. Watch this.
In for the kill! Die!
I won't hold back. Something wrong?
どこにいるんですか?
I should
Have fun with this.
Nothing personal.
Try to block this.
Watch this.
I should.
About time.
We have a winner.
That wasn't terrible.
I thought I was a goner.
Delicious.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Ugh. How the hell did I eat so much?
Ah, that takes me back. That's nostalgic.
Remember, I need to buy more toothpaste. This is too expensive, though.
So you're not buying any?
Well, the kind I like goes on sale sometimes. I'll wait. I can always go a few more days by really cranking the tube.
That tube's in for some hell. I feel bad for it. All right.
You know you can enjoy any meal like it's just eating near a homeless senpai topping.
That sure is.
It's amazing. Also works with curry shops.
Don't those places...
Just
seems like things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
This curry place is really something. I often come here with Jungi. Only thing is...
Sounds pretty...
One time, now I...
You're surprised.
Well, he gets... I guess...
All right. I've really gotten to know them. Ah, that takes me back. Bring it on.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I won't hold back.
Try to block this.
Watch this.
Ready for the knockout?
You're going to waste it.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance. Whew. Let's keep going.
Good stuff. Not bad. Good stuff. Not bad.
Ugh. How the hell did I eat so much?
Bring it
Don't get carried away.
Watch this.
Time to put you down.
You're just begging to die.
What's the holdup?
Have fun with this.
Something wrong? Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Don't get carried away. I got shit.
Wanna fight? Back in the game. Now we're talking. Watch this. Cook to perfection. I'll bury you! Time to die! Get serious. No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this. Cook to perfection. Oh yeah! I'll bury you! Watch this!
Let's keep going.
Hey, Kiryu-san, mind if I grab some drinks here?
Nah, no problem. What's all that in your wallet? Don't tell me. Is that a stack of 10K notes?
Are you kidding? Nah, these are all receipts. That's safe.
Good for you.
Hey, you're right.
Well, things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Running around town like this together is a great way to make up for my lack of exercise.
You don't usually exercise, Sun-Hee?
Well, I keep up with training, but as the head of an organization, I spend a lot of time sitting in meetings.
Seems you...
That's taking advantage of those early morning radio exercises.
That is very disciplined.
Well...
all right. That's nostalgic.
Good evening. Party of three?
Yeah.
Anyone you're here to see?
Sachan, I mean, Saiko-san, please.
Right away, sir. My apologies. You have guests at table 3.
All right, folks. That's my cue. Kiryu-san? This is certainly a surprise. I see. So Kiryu-san's going through cancer.
Yeah, believe me, I was shocked when I heard the news too. But right now we're focused on finding ways to move through it together.
Got it. So that's why you're doing a bucket list.
Yeah. And with any luck, he's gonna check off everything on it. Sun-Hee and I are helping him as best we can.
Gosh, just hearing that is getting me all fired up.
I knew you were our go-to gal, Sachan. I wasn't sure if just the two of us could pull it off. Thought we might need an extra hand.
Aha! And that's where I come in?
You bet it is. I take it you'll join us?
As if I'd pass on that. Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance without me. So sit back and enjoy the ride, Kiryu-san. I'll get you wherever you need to go.
Won't I be a burden on you?
Oh, please. That's the last thing you'd be. We've teamed up before, and we can do it again. Not to mention, your party could use a little feminine balance, no?
Huh. What a curious thing to say. Then, if we're so lacking in that department,
Fine by me. I would...
Hey, what's the deal with those two?
They're enjoying a little bonding time is all.
Well, with that being said, I'm looking forward to tonight, Kiryu-san.
All right, we got Sachan on board. Now, as Kiryu-san himself requested, let's go do some karaoke on the double.
You know, I was a little surprised. I thought you might push harder for Kiryu-san to get treated, especially considering your background and all.
To be honest, I wish I could. And it's like talking to a brick wall.
Hmm?
It's this Kiryu-san, remember? You can't talk him into anything he doesn't want to do. But, Doctor said something that stuck with me. That a friend could change his mind down the road. So I figured I'd switch my approach. We'll have Kiryu-san try to enjoy every last moment to the fullest. Eventually he'll think, man, isn't it great to be alive? And after that...
After that, he'll change his mind and want to live?
That's the plan. I need to let Sachan in on it too, so we'll all know what this bucket list is there for. You'll help too, won't you? I'm not letting him go out without a fight.
Yeah, right there with you.
Hey, Nanchan. Is Ichiban doing okay?
Well, he stirred up all kinds of trouble in Hawaii. But for him, that's nothing unusual. Right, Kiryu-san?
Yeah. When I first bumped into him, he was running around in handcuffs.
Doesn't change at all, does he?
I take it that means you're worried about him?
Not so much. I was just asking, that's all.
Yeah? You say so.
Good warm-up.
I used to come by here to fish a lot. Custom was to share your catch or trade with the...
Should I open it? It opened.
Been thinking about this from last time. I used to come by here to fish a lot. Custom was to share your catch or trade with the other homeless.
Was this a good spot? I like fishing too. I even used to take a boat out for spear fishing.
Whoa, that's hard. I bet you were good at it.
Although I did get into it with a giant octopus once. That was a difficult fight. We both had a lot of pride at stake.
Kiryu-san, do you have one story that ends normally?
Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Think I'll enjoy this. It's try swap this. Try this on your side. Let's really shake things up.
Watch this.
Ready for the knockout.
What's the holdup?
In for the kill! Die! Check this out!
Of course we won.
And that's the end
Did
of
you
it.
really
Learning more
think
every
you'd
day.
win?
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Found it. Picture perfect.
After seeing the ocean in Hawaii, I have to admit, this river is dirty as piss.
I'm sure most things are by comparison.
But somehow, I think I like it more here.
I can understand that. Sometimes your messy bed's more comfortable than a five-star hotel room.
Exactly. That's just the beauty of home, I guess.
Nanchan, you can still do better than some polluted creek.
Creek, sweet creek, I say. Great times here. Great memories. Yep, keep the champagne. It's Finn sake for me.
You know what? Fine. Let me try some Finn sake next time.
I knew I'd reel you in someday. Finn sake for everybody.
Why the hell not? This brings back memories.
Remember, stretching's important.
Found it. Picture perfect. Ah, that takes me back. Should I open it? Nice.
I'm good.
Found it. Picture perfect. This brings back memories. Ah, that takes me back.
This is it, Kiryu-san. Our old Ichincho staple. The name's a bit weird, and the owner hardly ever cracks a smile. But he's a good guy.
It's also the only karaoke bar left. At least that we like.
Hey, barkeep. Got a new customer for you. Our friend here's Taichi Suzuki. You two, know each other?
No, I imagine he mistook me for someone else. In any case, Survive's glad to have you, Suzuki-san.
You good?
Actually, I had a friend who looked just like him. For a moment, I thought he had come back. My apologies, sir.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it.
With a face like mine, this sort of thing happens all the time.
You think those two are just acting?
It's hard for me to say.
Sounds like a simple mix-up to me. We came here to sing, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
Sure, help yourselves. Consider the place yours tonight. As a matter of fact, nothing would please me more. Thank you. Truly.
Childish, you fell down, you got hurt chasing sweeter dreams.
You know, I wasn't sure how things would end up in Hawaii, but at least Kiryu-san seems to be doing better over here. Sunhee, Sachan, it's all thanks to you two.
No need to thank me, Nanchan. You know I'm happy to help.
And I'll do everything I can for him on my end. Call it a debt of gratitude if you want.
Right on. We all owe Kiryu-san a lot, especially those of us from Ijincho. But more than anything, if there's even a slight chance he'll make it, I personally want to see him get there.
And I'm glad you both are here. Because, to be honest, there's too much to bear on my own.
I'm lost, I'm no good at this. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
Oh, Kiryu-san, that was great!
Yeah, top-notch stuff.
So the rumors are true. The Dragon of Dojima can carry a tune and then some.
Seems to me you guys weren't even listening.
Are you kidding? Of course we were.
Well, I guess I just have a voice nobody wants to hear anymore.
But we really were listening.
All right, who's up? The song's starting.
Now how'd that happen?
Huh?
If no one's taking it, I will.
You did that on purpose.
We're starving dogs running the rail lines.
Well, he's clearly feeling it. I say we back him up. Give it all you got. Yeah!
We're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Going out all tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fist raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
I need to take this.
All right, just don't be gone too long. Kiryu-san, was this a good idea or what? I'm having the time of my life.
Me too. Oh, bartender, can you fill us up?
Hey, it's me. What is it? This better be important. I told you I'm out on the town tonight. I know that. But what do you expect? This is Kiryu-san I'm with, my lifelong hero.
Yo, Sunny, what happened? You look pissed all of a sudden.
Do I? I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I take it you have business to attend to?
Wait, are you for real? What is more important than living it up with Kiryu-san?
Well, it was nothing urgent. That said, I did receive some rather troubling news.
Buzzkill or not, can you tell us?
The Seiryu clan's behaving oddly. They're recruiting, and their numbers are getting bigger by the day.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me that's what this is all about. You guys are the Komi-jewel here. See, Ebina, the clan captain, is cooking up something called the Second Great Dissolution. He's even rallying the former Tojo clan and all these other groups to take part.
That's right. Kasuga told me about that.
To build a safe haven for all the ex-Yakuza roaming about. Supposedly, that's his big objective. Those with nowhere to turn can swear up for a time, in exchange for stable work. The waste management they do down by the docks is one example. You could almost say it's an expansion of what Kasuga was doing with Hello Work.
Well, what the heck? So you knew all along?
The thing is, some of those ex-Yakuza joining up with the Seiryu, they had already gotten their lives back together. And it's not just a handful. I'm talking by the 100.
What? Why would that happen? If they were able to find jobs and all, what would even make the Seiryu clan appealing?
Well, whatever's going on, I'm guessing Ebina's big plan is nothing more than a smokescreen for something else. And what his real goals are, remain a mystery.
You really think that's accurate?
Honestly, I'm a little insulted. You're talking to the brain behind the Komi Jewel here.
Well, sure, but still, there could be some other factors at play. Maybe those Yakuza went clean, only to realize the rat race was just as dirty above ground.
True, I can't account for details on every single situation out there. But it's the overall pattern of movement that concerns me. The Seiryu clan's also pulling their waste operation out of Yokohama, and they're pulling right into Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Yep. All their fresh recruits are packing their bags and heading overseas as we speak. You were there just recently, as I recall. Could this be a mere coincidence? Or maybe there's a deeper connection here.
What is it with that place? Why is everything going down there at once?
Does anyone in the Seiryu clan have some sort of Hawaiian affiliation?
Actually, think about why Kasuga's there in the first place.
Oh, that's right. It was Sawashiro. Not only was he a former captain, he was Arakawa's right-hand man. What's more, he kept the secret that Akane-san's been alive all this time.
And now he's risen to the top of the Seiryu clan, right next to Ebina.
Then it looks like I've got something to add to that bucket list. Make Sawashiro tell us what he knows.
That's one way to use a bucket list.
Seiryu Clan HQ's not far from here, right?
It's not, but as of now, most of their officers are gone, including Sawashiro. They started a branch office about a week ago to accommodate all the new recruits. If you want to pay them a visit, I can take you over there tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh.
Hey there.
Hi. Hi.
Ah.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Light as a feather. Are you tired?
Hey, Namba.
Ah, be my guest. Nobody likes drinking alone. Oh, thing is, Kiryu-san, didn't we talk about this? That's what it is. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Bartender!
So what was it
that's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Itachi-san, we all got the... Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up, and then...
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector. A warehouse for medical equipment.
Medicine drew you back in after all.
I don't know. Hard to consider that medicine. There were a couple of other stints. The inspection job came with a 2-year contract. And my coworkers were decent folks. They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old guy.
There's no need to. I completely understand why they'd respect you.
Come on, you're gonna make me tear up.
No need for that either. I'm just grateful, that's all.
Oh, jeez, enough. I'm tapping out. We're too sober to be so heartfelt.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age. Losing it on...
The thing is, you don't...
Look at you.
She was... Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, Namba-san, what would I...
Must have been a pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
I understand.
Sheesh. I did good work, and I had good colleagues. That's all, especially, and then...
Did they give you a
Couldn't be at.
That's hardly fair.
Yep. Guess I'd made no secret of the fact that I was friends with the hero. Higher-ups must have thought...
Kasuga got targeted.
Of course, as far as I'm...
Remember...
I appreciate that.
Drinking with a friend is a... All this time...
Come on, Ichiban, so no more...
If you say so. Hey.
Hi there, Kiryu-san.
Mind a bit?
Happily.
No alcohol. You looked lost in thought a moment ago.
Maybe.
No simple answers? Well, I'm all ears.
You sure?
Nonsense.
Imagine that. All right.
Out with it.
I guess now. Remember.
Ah, that was that.
Hey, whole bunch. Yep.
Of course.
Ah, jeez. That's her.
Sounds like...
At which point?
Sweet.
She started out as a secretary.
Must have been a good...
Yeah. They didn't know Ichiban's little PR. So I can't...
Okay.
The truth is, Ichiban, when they've got...
You can feel just once...
Anyway.
What do you say?
I think I fought that. I don't... Good.
Hey, Sunny.
Kiryu-san.
They say booze is the... Appreciated.
Not at all. Still, I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering in and sits next to me.
It's not that big a deal. But you, and all your support...
You flatter me.
That was a burden.
Oh, yeah, right. About 20 years ago, had you not... I wonder if the Tojo clan would have turned out any different.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded, and I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If anything, where I still have...
Do you really think so?
You don't mince words, do you?
Oh, I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. I wasn't offended. It was actually quite refreshing. Only the head of an organization could speak so bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets... That's basically everything in the job description. Easy, right?
You don't like showing any sort of weakness, do you? The fact that you've managed to shoulder such a heavy burden...
Of course, it was challenging at the start.
You were the... You good on time?
Oh.
Do you?
I won't deny...
That all makes sense. That reminds... All the information...
Right.
And by confidant...
Of course. He's a very... I'd say... But there are You're right.
So even you...
They were part of the Jingon Mafia, but probably... I've heard...
What was that?
Oh,
The former... I hope they don't disappoint.
Well, I wouldn't worry.
I'll meet with your...
Shoo, let me...
Alright. Thanks.
Ijincho? Now with you...
Hold on.
Not necessarily... A toast, Kiryu-san?
Of course.
Well...
Cheers.
Oh.
Looks like someone's enjoying herself. It wasn't?
Well, just between you and me, he's the dragon of Dojima. A living... I can't afford to look stupid in front of Kiryu-san, especially as a...
Not as far as I know.
All right.
And I do...
Imagine me drinking...
Feels like just yesterday.
Kiryu-san, I bet you'd make a good teacher.
Really?
You'd have a delinquent student who'd end up kidnapped. You'd find the warehouse he was held in, kick ass to rescue him. Oh yeah, that's you to a T.
So what you really mean is I'd make a good teacher in a teen drama. All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Hey, there's a school here. Makes me miss my old uniform.
Oh yeah? When I was a kid, we wore those old high-collar ones. That was a long time ago, though.
Actually, Kiryu-san, I bet you could still pull it off.
Yeah. It might be kind of fun to spend a day in uniform again. But unless you've got a time...
Oh! We've even got men's ones, too. You
I guess things are going well.
Let's beat him down. It's my turn. Try to block this. I'm not
Have fun with this.
Here we go.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Something's wrong here.
All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Right.
You want to fight? What a nice sword. You're just begging to die, huh?
Yeah, give him hell! Bring it on! Double the trouble! Double the flame!
Sorry to drag my feet.
Don't get carried away!
Much better.
Let's do it. ever pass a school without thinking back to being a student.
What was your favorite subject?
I liked the liquid.
Right.
I did, and then it started to melt, so...
Well, all right. I've really gotten to know them. Golfing in Hawaii might be... Ah, that takes me back.
Have you ever tried golf?
I have. You play...
Well, I had a hard time just...
You just have to...
Oh!
Things are going well.
Let's beat him down. Let's do it. Try to block this. Die! Check this out.
Have fun with this.
Yes!
Can't get over at the student.
I was just...
So...
Reality.
Well, let's get started. Try to block this. To me.
Try this on the side. Let's really shake things up.
Get serious. Have fun with this.
I'm not backing down.
I won't hold back.
Wanna play?
What's the holdup?
In for the kill. To me. Waste of my time.
We have a winner.
They didn't stand a chance.
Doing better than I thought.
Okay.
Hmm? Uh-huh.
Woo! Let's get it.
That's nostalgic.
I'm ready.
It's my turn. Try to block this. Die!
Something wrong?
I'm not backing down.
You wanna fight?
Try this on the side.
Have fun with this.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah!
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Say, Kiryu-san, have you heard? There's a legendary underground weapons...
Legendary, you say?
Yeah. Ichiban and I have gotten goods there from time to time. The dealer's this shady guy who... What if Nanchan and I bring you along?
Oh, you're talking about Chao Ka Long.
There's a lot I don't understand, but I'm interested.
Okay, you... Okay, Kiryu-san, the weapon...
All right, let's...
No problem so far.
This isn't how we do things.
Fortunately for you, so if you want to maintain...
Very well, then. But there's still someone I don't recognize.
He's my guest.
A guest of Sun-Hee's?
Hey, Sun-Hee.
Oh, he goes by Chao...
Chao Ka Long.
You ask my name, but won't give one in return.
He's Taichi Suzuki.
Let's see now. Sato is currently the most
So?
It's a fake name, if I've ever heard one.
Even so, what's so? How about...
Not happening.
What did you say?
Hey, you. Show me...
No, it's fine.
Couldn't. Stop! Nobody move! What a change. I barely recognize...
Whatever it is you're going on about, you're...
Oh, really? Well, your identity doesn't matter at this... I told you from the start.
Chao Ka Long. Are you prepared to make me your enemy?
On the contrary, not only did you bring... If word got...
I hear you.
If I take him on, I'm sure I'll finally...
If I'm worthy enough, you'll treat me like a customer, right?
Sure.
Are you sure you'll be...
Business negotiation. Divorce can't...
Let's finish this.
Bring it on.
It's my in for the kill! Check this out!
Yeah.
Wanna play, Huey? I'm not...
Have fun with this.
Thanks.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
I'll cut you to shreds.
Gotta stop the bleeding. I have to stop the bleeding.
This'll be tough.
Watch this!
Steve, sorry to drag my feet.
Get serious. Give him hell!
My thanks.
No, this wound keeps opening. This wound's deep.
Want to fight? My blood is boiling.
I'll take you on.
Let's try this again.
Have fun with this.
Something wrong?
bleeding. It's over!
You're gonna be
Hell yeah! Thanks.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Check this out.
Okay. I'll take you on.
Huh?
Frightened, are we? Want some?
Can't let it end like
Now.
All good. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Thanks.
Call me anytime.
I'll give you a ring later.
You want some? We'll fight to the end. Wanna play, Julie?
My blood is boiling. One more time.
It's my turn.
What?
You're gonna get stomped. In for the kill!
I'll cut you to shreds.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
I shouldn't be.
Okay. What's the fun with this? Go like that!
I won't hold back.
You're weak. Right, are we? Get serious. My blood is boiling. You wanna fight? You got this!
Here's your copy.
Thanks. Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks.
Give me a sec. Time to put you down!
Try our signature flavor.
Steve.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Sorry to drag my...
What's this?
Ichiban blend, coming right up.
Thanks.
Come again soon.
What a blast.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Give me a sec.
Steve. This is no way to fight. They got me good.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
All good. All good. Ready for the knockout? Damn it. Damn it. Bring it on.
It's my turn. In for the kill! To me!
Have fun with this.
Right.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Let's do it. Out of my sight.
And that's the end.
Moving up
They
in
didn't
the world.
stand a chance.
Whew. We should relish this moment. Okay.
It's so cool. And so curious.
So, this with the swords.
Uh-oh.
I'm curious on what, like,
You know,
what?
No.
That's nostalgic.
Not a scratch.
Oh, yeah. You guys still into that?
Oh, you mean wind energy? Of course. We look into that just about every day. The new fans performance has been optimized to get...
Wow.
That's right. We've got spin cycle and everything. The goal is to generate stable power, but it's hard to do so with renewable energy.
Probably be a while before you can get the drive.
Well, I could always strap you to a bicycle.
Ah, that takes me back.
Bring it on!
Let's in for the kill! Die! Check this out! Now
Here, wait, watch this!
I'm not backing down.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
try to block this! Die!
I don't know about this.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Show me what you got.
It's my turn. Try to block this. Die! Here we go.
Watch this.
What's the holdup?
You want some?
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Pretty bold. Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
Bring it on.
Let's do it. Try to block this. Die! Check this out.
Watch this.
I won't hold back. Hardly a fair fight.
No problem so far.
Bring it on.
It's my turn. Try to block this. To me. Check this out.
Watch this.
Follow my lead.
Let's do this.
No begging for mercy now.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this.
Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win? Okay.
Remember, stretching's important.
Kiryu-san.
Is this where?
The Seiryu set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution. Now here they are, the new owners.
Ijincho's just not big enough for them anymore. That's how fast the Seiryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Kiryu-san?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan, falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
Kiryu-san, maybe hang back for now. If you get caught here, it's all over. The same for Sunhee, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out. Hey, good day to you. My name's Nanba. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so, I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides, there's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
I have instructions from Captain Ebina. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit. But I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
I don't need a guide.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hmm.
Ah.
Ah.
Ho ho.
No.
Oh.
No.
What?
Ho ho.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Ho-ho!
Right.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Curious-san. Huh.
No.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
I see.
I'm fine.
No.
Excuse me.
It's you.
Okay.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth. If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah. Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just a chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
It's all right, Narasaki.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel, indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious group.
What?
Palekana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second great dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Palekana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island. Is that where Palekana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society, and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Palekana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Palekana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand. Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Palekana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well...
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Polycana once again.
What would you do if Polycana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment. As the Tojo clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Thank you for the visit, and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah.
Well, we sure showed their asses. Can't believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one...
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Ebina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respects.
You know, I think...
Might get a little gloomy without...
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do every...
I know you will.
Then let's go.
Yeah. Sorry to drag you all out here.
You're all done?
Yeah. And talk to them a bit about...
If I can ask.
Well, they're... Of course, none of us are blood-related, but... And it doesn't make them any less precious. Every time I come here, I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. Yet here I am now, talking to them.
Hear you, son.
I come to pay my respects for the first time. Almost like Kazuma himself had a hand.
Date-san.
Long time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there are safe.
Oh, yeah.
An acquaintance of yours? Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's...
No.
I take it you must be detective.
And that would make you Sunhee, the so-called face of... Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san.
Appreciate it.
Hey, no worries.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times.
Sure.
Been so long since the two of us have had a sip. I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
You're getting thin.
Really?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So, is it...
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst a vest.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. I can't help but want to say...
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others.
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and that.
Sure. But you've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well, there's been a lot on my mind. Now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious? I figured that must be what's pushing me.
In that case, you can't clock out just... After all, you want to...
Yeah.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto.
Come on. How long has it been?
Welcome back, Kiryu-san.
Not much.
So was everything okay with...
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet...
Of course it is.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
I see you're not gonna go easy.
Well, that's that.
Hello?
Kiryu.
Date-san.
I'm in a Gene show at the moment. Don't try making out like you're too... That bucket list thing you were telling me about got me thinking I have too... There we go.
Where should we meet?
Rose Blossom. The Cabaret Club. Right, I'll...
Sacha, do you do events for...
Of course.
Wow.
Back at Sunflower. I guess that was...
Oh, are there any...
I remember someone taking picture.
It's me.
Sunheat?
There he is. Took you long enough. Much obliged.
Very good, sir.
Well...
I appreciate you coming down.
I'll trust you on... Whose table was that just... Do you two know each other?
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy. Kid's name is Taichi. The boy you raised at Morning Glory, that Taichi.
What?
Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
Hey, don't order another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch.
Oh, really?
It's not an offer I'd make to.
That's really...
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi.
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo, so I rang him up. Offered to take him around Yokohama. Not like I was ever that close to the boy. Couldn't think of any better place to go than here. Jinsho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I...
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to... Why would you invite me somewhere?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no... That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know... I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all. You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids warrant a spot on your list?
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them. I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hope.
That's why we're here. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to... And if there's anyone still breathing in this world who could convince you of that...
Date-san.
I know. When the Daido... And it cost you everything. Haruka, Haruto. A life cut off from the people you love. I replay those events over and over in my head.
It was my responsibility. My death was the only... Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make it...
Hold on.
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here?
Very scared.
That.
You mean...
This.
Damn it. This is dangerous. Everyone...
Hey!
Excuse me?
Whoa!
Hey, don't be...
No!
That's enough.
The hell?
Daichan!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some...
Huh. Well, I'll be.
He's full of surprise.
Not so fucking fast. Hey, shit dick. Nobody likes a guy who Excuse me. Shut your mouth.
This ends.
Hands off of me. Whole world.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it. In for the kill! How do you like this? Check this out! Let's really shake things up!
You're weak. Have fun with this.
Follow my...
Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
Yes!
Oh, all the damn luck.
Will it be all right?
Sleeping like a baby. So...
He's gonna make a great fuck.
I'll stay by.
Thanks.
Uncle Kaz! Oh, I'm real sorry. Somebody...
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here? Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, Uncle Kaz.
Really?
The good news is you held your own. Protecting that girl of you. Huh.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be brave. When I remember the...
You don't say.
Yeah, sure. It always works for me.
This place good?
Kanagawa PD contact recommended it to me. Now on, think I'll stay around town for a bit. Taichi's little night out was only the start of it.
Stop. You real...
Trust me.
You're testing me.
Look, nothing you say is... So then, because I saw you have ties to...
You're not wrong.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Tai Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path. You have the... I'll call you...
Date-san. Thank you. Taichi, that even if I... But When he was right there, and who knew I'd be so happy?
That's more than you need.
Light as a feather.
Notice it's been pretty.
I actually
Oh, is that?
Well, to be more accurate, I love stepping out with
I get what you mean. I want some.
Who goes out during
All right.
Bring it on.
It's my turn. In for the kill! The dive!
Watch this.
Try this on the side. Take this.
I won't hold back.
You're going to regret this. Huh?
Have fun with this.
Check this out. You're gonna get this one.
You wanna fight?
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Hardly a fair fight. Doing better than I thought.
Not a scratch.
Feels like just yesterday. I remember this.
Bring it on!
Let's do it. Try to block this. How do you like this?
Let's really shake things up.
Watch this!
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
You're gonna get it.
In for the kill.
How do you like this? Here we go.
Have fun with this.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Nothing it.
Hey. Not quite.
Kiryu-san.
Hope you're ready to die.
Show me what you got.
What'd you say?
Hope you're ready to die.
Bring it on.
Time to put you down.
Hardly a fair fight. Learning more every day. Right. Thanks.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, hey, the Vintage Theater closed down.
I know. I was pretty fond of it.
Yeah, I would go for 3-month-long shark.
Must have been.
You're telling.
Sure are.
Huh. Noted.
Must be hard.
A more recent classic setup.
Define.
Oh, there's all...
Yeah.
A new one.
I really need to make a reservation at the...
What's wrong?
No, my hair starts...
Straightening.
I do. And get it. Your hair's... Really?
Things are going well.
Oh, this place gives you bonus points if you use contactless payment.
Contactless? I've heard of that.
You put money into a smartphone app, and you can do all your shop. The only problem is not every store takes... So I've loaded up 8 different...
All right.